All right. Happy Tuesday, everybody. And if you're here on YouTube or on the VOD, wonderful to have you here. All right. Let's get started, shall we? Well, I'm glad the setup worked. Udo, Mix, Laird, wonderful to see you all. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. 96,000. So on the one hand, like, streamers still can't see, like, how many channel points viewers have. And I have been kind of curious as to what folks have, so good to know. App controller. Congratulations, Laird! Yeah, that's super exciting! 100,000. Yeah, I have a feeling folks are up there. But that's also because, as most of you know, the inside secret of my channel, I don't, like, take points. Like, if anything, they're anti-spam checks, or anti-bot checks, I should say. But sound effects are going to consume that. So I'm still not sure what to price them at, and I'm also still not 100% sure what to use. But I've got some ideas. But I've wanted to have these go live for a while now. It's just been a matter of getting things set up and deciding on things to use. Yeah, happy Tuesday, folks! Sounds like the cat is doing typical cat things. And hey, Azum! Wonderful to see you as well! Yeah, I saw the announcement about the additional BGMs, Graviton getting crossed over. Very, very exciting, and yeah, absolutely. For Pack 18. Absolutely. Alright, let's keep getting warmed up and waking up, because, yeah, I had a really tough time sleeping the past couple days, so accidentally overslept today by like 3 hours. But, yeah, Uno, in regards to, Hexa, yeah, that's, what I use for channel points. Just because, I'd rather have it just not be the default circle. But yeah, I'm not expecting it, to be available until, like, the next time I'm streaming tomorrow. So, we'll see, though. Like, if it does, for some reason, launch midday today, while I'm streaming, because we are just starting now, so I'm gonna probably stream for another, like, 4, possibly up until, 4 hours, possibly 5, going right up to maintenance, just for the heck of it. So if it does go live midstream, then we might get up to some shenanigans, but more than likely it's going to be later. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I figured it would be post-maintenance today. Yeah, Monday this week was no, not this week. It was last week. Maintenance was the extended maintenance. It's like 5 or 6 hours. I've got it on my calendar. But yeah, for when new content goes live for Infinitas, it's either 8 or 9 in the evening EST, depending on daylight savings. So, but for large updates like that, like song packs, usually those go live after maintenance. But they might not necessarily be in-game for another couple hours, but they might be purchasable for like a couple hours beforehand. So, it's going to make tomorrow's stream interesting. I mean, tomorrow's going to be an interesting stream regardless, because I'm actually going to be streaming late tomorrow, because I have to go get a cavity filled in the morning. Hey, Devil Dude! Wonderful to see you as well. Hope you're doing alright. It does look like that alert works as planned, just visually anyways. Alright, let's keep warming up and waking up. Yeah, before we jump into more shenanigans, again, thank you all so much for being here, folks. So, I'm still not sure what to use for sound effects. Like, I've got some ideas, obviously. But if folks have suggestions, let me know in chat. But as I was mentioning, thank you all so much for being here. Like, right off the bat, quite a few folks in chat, even though we have a late start today. Really do appreciate it. You
dinks have forced me out of the closet.
You go, girl.
Solidarity, my brother.
I just love that clip. That song.
Do it.
See, yeah, I've heard that there's a bunch of stuff in the upcoming Rootage pack that's really exciting, and again, for me, it's gonna be all new songs because it's after Cinebuzz, so I haven't played or even heard them. That is one way to request Mermaid Girl Devil, dude. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Gene. I'm really, really excited. But yeah, for potential sound effects alerts, like taking inspiration from Kazoshter, who's a doubles BMS streamer, and he frequently has trouble with his controller connecting or disconnecting. So there's one sound effect he has of, it's the Windows default USB device connect, disconnect several times in a row. And on that note, like I'm debating, well, I could always do like incoming Discord calls or the Slack notification noise, just, you know, for folks to be able to do psychological warfare with each other. At the same time, a selection of metronomes at varying BPMs, because why not actually mess with me? Things like that, but we'll figure it out together. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are definitely some memes that I could do, Devil Dude. Like, somebody scream is an obvious one. But I want to try and do some stuff that's not quite as common, but, like, still on the nose. For example, Singer Palpatine. Alright, so let's get going down a request. We should be good to go for warming up. It's like, oof. Yeah, hopefully the cameras shouldn't be freezing. Like, the only thing that could be causing that is the USB port that powers my keyboard is failing. Because, so I use a DOS keyboard that's powered off of a single USB, and then I have, it has two USB slots, and then that's what I have both of my cameras on for both my face and my hand cam. And what happens is that sometimes it just loses power. And then that's what causes the cameras to freeze, because they'll reconnect, but OBS is like, hey, the device disappeared, and so I have to Alt-Tab out of Infinitas and toggle off of a camera and then back onto it, and then that's what immediately gets them up and running again. It shouldn't happen. So, like, on the one hand, I do like that idea, Devil Dude. On the other, it shouldn't happen again, so fingers crossed. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Gene, too. Yeah, so I'm super excited for that. Zoom. Oh, sorry to hear about that. Yeah, for me, like, I'm honestly surprised that my setup works as well as it does. And before I forget, Devil Dude, thank you for the request. Honestly, for the remix. Yeah, I'm surprised that my setup works as well as it does, because for a lot of folks, like, whenever they try to stream from the same PC that's also running Infinitas, they either have lots of drift issues or sync issues. Whereas for me, it just works. So, like, I'm actually terrified to change anything. Like, I actually do want to do some hardware upgrades, but I'm just worried that as soon as I change anything, like, that's going to, like, you know, somehow, you know, invoke the wrath of Konmai on me. So, right. Should have finished. It looks like all the sound effect rewards are working as they should, but some of them are still generating in the queue, which shouldn't happen. Anyways, up next, Mix is asking for Patient Zero for Dempa. Yeah, so I've noticed that on some people's setups. I have no idea what causes that. So I'm on shared as well because, well, obviously, otherwise OBS wouldn't be able to grab the sound info. I don't know what causes that. But I've seen that come up for a couple folks, and I don't know exactly what it is. Like it's obviously something related to sound drivers. It's just a matter of, is it I forget if it's either a certain manufacturer or if it's BIOS dependent, like if you're utilizing built-in sound card, all that, you know, kind of malarkey. I'm trying to remember exactly what causes it. I saw that you joined the Early's Discord, Zoom. If you go into the 2DX channel and the 2DX resources channel, if you do a search in there for drivers or for applause, I believe, you should find there were a couple conversations about it at some point. And worst case, you could always just bring it up in chat there too, and then other folks will chime in on it. The Infinitas Failtown, that could work, except it's not going to scare me because obviously I can see if I failed or not. But it's not a bad idea. little rough around the edges for accuracy, but we'll get there. And yeah, like, that's one of the reasons I encourage folks to play doubles, Zoom, is because sometimes you have certain key sounds for a lot longer than you should, and it's just like, if Konami's gonna give me that ability, like, you've gotta take advantage of it. Thank you, Mix, for the request! Alright. So it is a couple minutes past the hour. Normally at this point we would take a stretch break, but we did start very late today, and like more on the half-hour mark. So we're going to be going for another hour, and then we'll take our first stretch break then. So another 55 minutes before that. However, again, thank you all so much for being here. We've got a few folks in chat, a few getting their lurk on as well. Appreciate you being here, making me a part of your day. Same goes if you're on YouTube or on the VOD. What's fun in doubles? Honestly, like, I've tried 5-key doubles a couple of times, and it is nightmarish. So trying to do doubles with 7-key as opposed to 5, yeah, no thank you. Fair. So what do you want to hear, Devil Dude? Oh! I just realized you were talking about... Right, Infinitas bits. Right. Yeah, let's actually take a quick look. So, the only thing I can think of that I want to actively unlock right now is... There might still be some 11s after Distorted that I've gone after, because otherwise everything else that should be locked is either 12s, because, yeah, your boy can't do 12s yet, or battle charts from, like, 6th and 7th and older, and it's just charts that I'm not in a hurry to go after. But, let's take a look. Yeah, there's a couple of 11s, but I know that all these are either rated 11.8 or 12s. Otherwise, I will unlock them already. Yeah. But yeah, Devil Dude, if you've got something in mind, let me know. For now, though, I mean, Zoom's mentioned it in chat, and now I've got it in my head, so... Supposed to be open-ended? Yeah, fair. Do I have head shinji? I don't think so. I mean, the doctors have talked about it, but I'm still waiting on a diagnosis. Such a good song. Not much, Udo. Appreciate you coming back, by the way. And always have nothing but respect for the work and lurk. Thank you, Velia. Wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. There's the one. Yeah, we can do that. Such a bop. Such a classic. So I actually haven't looked at everything that's in the song pack yet. Is so Rising in the Sun's also in there? Nice. Yeah, I thought so from Troopers. Huh. Neat. So it looks like it got removed after Spada. And then revived in first. Huh. Yeah. Oh, and again, Devil Dude, much obliged for that request. Yeah, the older, like, funk/disco style that, like, the earlier styles had for a while, so good. So, next, he's asking for here. Oh, okay. That's the next month's subscriber song. Okay. Yeah, I briefly saw the announcement before getting ready to go live because I woke up super late today. So the other thing I saw was the more additional BGMs. So might toss on Troopers for a while because Troopers. There are Jazz Rack songs in the next pack. Good to know. I'm gonna have to look into that later today. Nice! Take that +2. Yeah, sour please. Still surprised I forgot that was SSD until it got brought up relatively recently. Good stuff. Much obliged as always, Givelia. Let's see. Training timing's a little loose right now. So let's not so much do a timing check per se, but play some songs that I'm really good on for accuracy, just to focus in a little bit more. Thinking about Rising of the Sun and Troopers, Now and Forever. Good stuff, Givelia. Yeah, so we'll do Esperanza, and I might do one or two other timing songs after that before jumping into Now and Forever, but absolutely. We'll get there.
You
hey, Cleo!
Force me out of the closet.
You go, girl.
Solidarity, my brother.
Wonderful to see you. And yeah, just as of this morning. Yeah, today's more of a test run than anything. Probably gonna swap in and swap out a couple of things, but yeah. More importantly, though, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good middle of the week so far. Come with me. It's been a while since I've heard that song, let alone played it. Good call, Zoom. Alright, let's do one more just like timing song. And then we'll jump back to requests. What's weird is that sometimes the sound requests are auto-redeeming themselves, which they're supposed to. Sometimes they're not. I'm going to have to look into that later. I wonder what's causing that, because I actually tested them all last night, and I wasn't able to duplicate that happening now, so that's curious. Small steps. Yeah, so I'm not sure if it was just me being really aggressive or if there's a little bit of drift, but yeah, we're definitely on the early side of things. Yeah, since 2007 at home. I think you were the first one to mention that, Cavalier. Yeah, you are not wrong. And yeah, Expanded is actually a lot better than I thought it was initially, Udo. Like, the first one or two playthroughs I had on it, I was, like, thoroughly unimpressed, but then once I dug into it a little more, yeah, really, really like it. Ooh, 130 over 40. Also, Cleopatra, after me asking how they were doing, said, "Great, how are you?" Aside from really rough sleep the past 2 days, zero complaints, and appreciate the well wishes. Right, so before we get to the additionals from Devil Duke and Kivelia, Cleo's asking for Toy Cube. That's, I forget if there's some kanji in front of that or if it's just the name up front. It is just the name, okay. Such good stuff. Yeah, this is in 3-4, and then Pentacube is 5-4. Right. Such a good series of songs. Much obliged, Cleo. Yeah, a couple folks have commented on that, Udo. They'll be like, is, like, you know, something wrong with the sound, or, like, your output's weird, and then they realize it's Twitch catching them up to real time. Yeah, we are still ludicrously early. We'll bump up once more and then retry. But yeah, for me, whenever I'm watching someone else stream Bimani, I can always tell, like, immediately when it's Twitch because I don't have perfect pitch. I have what's called relative perfect pitch. So when I hear something, I can tell, like, let's say you were to pitch shift a song, or even let's say it was a piece on piano, and you played it on piano, but in just a slightly different key, like a half step up or a half step lower, I'll be able to tell. Like, I have extremely strong memory from when I've originally heard something versus how I'm hearing it later on, even if it's like months or years after the fact. Hey, Dot! Wonderful to see you! So, first off, Dot, and Twally, wonderful to see you both. Hope you're both having a great Tuesday. But also, hope you are having an amazing time in Georgia right now. I'm sure all the Storm Atlanta crew is psyched to have you there. Also, thank you so much for the resub. A year and a half already. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Oh, and really quick, Dot, I asked you this on Discord a while back, and for some reason I cannot find it in my archives. What was the extension you used for sound alerts? Because the one I'm using, it has some limitations that I'm not entirely happy with, and I have a feeling the one you recommended, and then I forgot to bookmark, was a bit more robust. But yeah, wonderful to see you, and again, really happy to hear about that trip. I'm surprised I didn't hear about that earlier. Trigger fire. Thank you. I'm going to make a note of that so I do not forget. And Uga, wonderful to see you as well. I was going to say, I know we've got a couple folks in chat and quite a few folks getting their lurk on. But yeah, really folks coming out of the woodwork today. Thank you all so much. Really do appreciate it. Got that marked for later. And again, Dot, thank you. Work and lurk. Nothing but respect for it, but you know that, Uka. Wonderful to have you here. I'm not sure if it's drift or if it's just offset, but we are suddenly light years early. we'll get it sorted out. In worst case, we can always just turn judgment off and, you know, let Jesus take the wheel, because not every day has to be about accuracy. And yeah, Sour Please, again, the Cube series in general, just, mwah, so good. Much obliged, Cleo. Appreciate that. Oh, so I know Tuale.Nuka recently tuned in and said hi in chat, but see, the viewer count just bumped up quite a bit in addition. So again, whether you're saying hi in chat or just getting your lurk on, appreciate you being here. And if you are new to the stream, wonderful to have you here. Also, a quick reminder, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved in the music game community. Last but not least, if you're still with me either on the VOD or on YouTube, or regardless of how you're here, thank you so much for making me a part of your day, everybody. I do appreciate it. Right, so, next, people was asking for Now and Forever. This is one of the a more underappreciated songs from Troopers. Same with Rising Into the Sun, which very excited to hear that that's going to be our sub song for next month. Yeah, plus with all the other announcements, the upcoming event for Azure, wonderful to see you. But yeah, with the announcement for, like, you know, the extra bits, the Rooted Song Pack, the BGMs, very, very excited. I'm also wondering if either for the month of August or September, but mainly next month's update, we're going to see any other major, like, quality of life improvements or just, like, behind the scenes stuff, because that's usually when they've done, like, major updates to the client. So very, very exciting times. FX to do this once a day for 8+ months. Yeah, that's the thing. I was mentioning earlier in the stream, like, I still can't see how many channel points folks have, so I am curious as to just how much Hexa some of you deviants might be hanging on to.
Good evening.
So some of those switch-ups, pattern-wise, towards the end are super tricky. I forgot about that. That's why we've got such a low AA on that. Good stuff, though. And, like, solid song. And I think that's the only Umedica song in 2DX. Like, so I know that's a Corske alias. But, like, for Stripe, I know there's Fire, and I think there's, like, 1 or 2 other Stripe songs, maybe. But I think that's the only Uninetica song, which is a shame, because that alias does some really good rave work. I know there's a release on iTunes. It's like a 4-song EP that's got a Uninetica track on it as well that's also really good. If you're not able to redeem a block, Liard, you've likely had my window open. I'm guessing you're on the desktop version of Twitch. Refresh it or reload the page. If you're still not able to redeem it, let me know. 50,000 here. Nice. Also, Udo! Thank you so much for the sub! Very kind of you, thank you! And also, Zoom, watching and playing along on my end. Very much appreciate that compliment. Yeah, much obliged for that request, Kivelia. Alright, see, up next... I don't immediately remember the song title, Devil Dude. I'm sure once I hit it on Remy, it'll hit me like a ton of bricks. I'm actually, hold on, I'm not finding it. What's the common ones? That is... I'm not immediately finding it. If you could let me know in better detail, I'll be happy to play that for you. Yeah, I'm calling Remy just to see if it's retranslated to something else, but I'm not finding anything, which is odd. So, just let me know. If you could even just give me more of a description, like what style or what artist, like even broad strokes. Right! Thank you, Tuali. Yeah, I know there was, I know that there was like 1 or 2 other Stripe songs, and I think Uninetica, it's just this, and that's it, which is really unfortunate. Oh, you can never get to it because other people use it? Yeah, well, I mean, it's on a drip feed for a reason. It's better that than in the first hour, all of them getting booked up, and then, you know, folks that tune in later, they can't do anything. Ah, thank you, Devil Dude. Right! The song from Cannonballers. Right. And speaking of blocks, so we've got our first one in this of the stream on deck. Piano collection. Nice. I'd argue for Waltz of the Big Dog as opposed to Scorpion Fire, but still a solid choice. Yeah, we'll get to that in a bit. Yeah, it is 20 of, so we'll do this song next, and then I think we'll do one more, and then we'll kick off that block. Thank you as always, Kivelia. But first, and yeah, Tuali, very on point with those emoji for this song. And of course, now we're astronomically late. I had a feeling that was going to happen at some point. So, nudging blue number, and then one more once. Oh no, honestly, I don't feel that Waltz has softland at all. If anything, so Avant-Garde, which sadly is not an Infinitas, doesn't have any like real sways in tempo, and because I keep trying to play it with rubato or, you know, emotional sways in tempo as, you know, when you perform a piece. Avant-Garde and Waltz of the Big Dog, I have the most timing trouble on because of that. But chart-wise, No, I'm perfectly fine with Waltz. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do this song for Devil Dude, and then just dealer's choice. I think we'll do Waltz of the Big Dog next, and then we'll kick off that block. And again, yeah, it's a shame we don't have Avant-Garde. I mean, I know we've got some new Osama Kubota in Nostalgia, and Nostalgia Canost for that matter. So hopefully one day we can get Avant-Garde and Infinitas. Still late. I'm gonna nudge blue number one more time, and then otherwise I'm just gonna not worry about it.
Do it.
Some days I'm not a fan of that song, and other days I think it's one of the funniest things in the world. Today we're pretty right in the middle. Much obliged, as always, though, Devil Dude. Yeah, I know, Kivelli mentioning, Avant-Garde and Dystrophy. I know that, Kubota got a bunch of, like, revivals, which is honestly awesome. But yeah, fingers crossed. For now, though, about 15 minutes before the hour, so roughly that point we take our first stretch break, but we got 6 songs ahead of us. First, we're going to be playing Waltz of the Big Dog, just cuz, and then we'll be kicking off our first block of the stream. Such a good song. Might be a hot take. Level 4. So yeah, there are like a lot of the charts that are done by like recurring artists are usually like they start at like 5s. But having said that, like there's a lot of amazing material that is 4 and lower. Like think about a lot of the earlier styles. Like I Was the One and 511. Like those are 1s and 2s on normal. Sometimes even hyper. Again, I don't think, at least in 2DX anyways, like I don't think level is really associated with difficulty. Like there is an issue of difficulty creep, and it's been really bad, like heroic verse onwards, for like 10s morphing into 11s essentially. But given that the game's 20 years old and has to cater to a player base that has been playing for that long, we're still also seeing songs come out that on normal, they're 2s, sometimes 3s, and songs that like there on others are 7s. Like there are some charts that either there isn't a whole lot to keynote or they're deliberately undercharted to be stepping stones for folks that are, you know, relatively recently just getting into the game. And I think that's incredibly important. Yeah, I know that for 10s, there was a huge bump over the past couple styles, and 12s, well, I mean, anything in the 12 range for years has always just been thoughts and prayers. I mean, it is what it is. But then again, also 12s are mastery for the sake of mastery. Like, it is what it is. Also, Regen, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Like, I know a lot of sub ratings, like, you know, oh, this song is this 10 is a 10.5, or it's actually a 9.8. Like, I know that usually goes on the 1 to 10 scale, so to say, but I know for 12s, for years there's been like, oh, that 12 is a 12.15, or like going above the decimal mark, because, again, 12s are going to do 12 things. And yeah, Azure. I mean, for example, Gamble is a 1 on all difficulties. I know we were talking about it like a week ago, but the number pad on the machines, and you could enable Gamble timing. I don't think you can do that in Infinitas or even recent styles, but imagine being able to enable that again. Such a good song. It's a shame that it is going to literally be years before I can ever play the DPA of that, but such a good song. Yeah, because wasn't Red the last version to have where you locked in a difficulty type? It was like Flight 7 and then 7 key? I think that was the case. Alright, so... at this point, it's time for us to start our first block of the stream. So we have a piano showcase from Cuvelia. Again, we did Waltz of the Big Dogs just because it wasn't included in the block, and I wanted to include it for funsies, so to say. So, in reverse order, got Scorpion Fire, 501, the last song, Desolation. But up first, not something I would have immediately thought of for showcasing piano, but very spot-on choice. And again, it's Cubalia, so no surprise. Just realized I did the soft line wrong.
Do it.
Such a good song. But also, perfect example of why I recommend folks starting on doubles to avoid older styles, because that's allegedly a 7 with only 200 notes in it. Because nothing, 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 burst in the middle. Nothing, nothing, nothing. And also, the timing on the do it was perfect with the first note. No, that likely wasn't planned, but respect all the same, Cleo. Alright, one down, 4 to go in the piano block. Up next, Desolation. Always add 1 or 2. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why whenever someone asks me to, like, dive into older styles, like, you know, essentially for the heck of it, I usually just jump onto normal just because if I really want to be failing forward, I'd either be doing 11s or I'd be doing double battle mirror. But, because, yeah, battle charts, like, they can be good practice, but some of them are just so all over the place, it's just really counterproductive. Yeah, and talking about difficulty and how things have crept up, I know a lot of players have been asking for a re-rate, and I'm not against a re-rate, but only if as part of that re-rate, all of those battle charts either A, get redone, since, you know, they still have the key sounds in the files, they can just rearrange them accordingly to make them, you know, not awful, and or regulate all of the battle charts to legacy charts. Because, like, the effort it's going to take me to, on my level 5 folder, get a full combo lamp because of shenanigans in, like, 22 Dunk and some other charts, like, what the hell? Like, it's infuriating. Classic Mr. T. Don't want to bother with that for the most part. Yeah, I know. And that's the thing. Like, I'm hoping that the charts being rearranged will eventually happen. But I know that that's effort. Which is why I'm also at least hoping that maybe they get relegated to legacy charts, at least the hypers and the anothers. Because that wouldn't take too much effort, but... A man can dream. Alright, 2 down. 3 to go in the piano block. Next we've got the last song from Troopers. One thing I am a little surprised on is that for some of these older charts, because a lot of doubles charts didn't get anothers, and it wasn't until, like, I think Empress that it was guaranteed that everything had anothers appropriately. Like, this is a prime example. But for, like, songs that are, like, easier 9s and 10s on anothers that are getting legendarias that just lean more into the song, I'm surprised that some of these haven't gotten revisited in a similar treatment. Duck and cover. Oh, troopers. There you go. Not bad. All right. 3 down, 2 to go. The piano block, and again, Cuvelia. Much obliged. And after these next 2 songs, we'll be taking our first stretch break of the stream. Up next, as BitTK calls it, the saddest Christmas song in 2DX, because them sleigh bells. I haven't played the GPA of this in a while, so why not? Yeah, Troopers was fantastic. I just love it that gunshot at the end of...
have forced me out of the closet.
You go, girl.
Solidarity, my brother.
Absolutely love that clip. I want to work that into something, and I just don't know what. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I love that last song was the part of unlocking the first military splash. So it's like you've got this quiet waltz song and then hidden gunshot at the end, because troopers. Ooh, I am very happy with that. Take plus 95. Yeah, some of the older songs have really interesting panning decisions. Like, I know, I think it's the version of Era that isn't in Infinitas has really deliberate, like, almost entirely left and then entirely right channel panning for the synth lead. And it's something that they've kind of steered away from in more recent styles, which I think is a little bit of a shame. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. God damn. Alright, 1 more to go. We'll be taking our first stretch break, but first, it's a piano showcase. So, of course, this had to get slipped in at some point. Cleo. Again, respect for your timing. Also, Cuvelia, up next, actually, after the break, Cleopatra actually requested Catch Me, so I'm going to be playing that next. So just let me know what you want me to transmute that into. But for right now, whew, man, solid block. Much obliged, Cuvelia. There we go. A little delay on client there. But for right now, it is a little bit past the hour, and we are due to take our first stretch break. For folks that might not have heard, so we did start the stream very late today. I am planning on streaming probably until maintenance, so we've got like another 3 hours ahead of us. But for right now, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, if there's someone you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing, could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on all the folks that you care about. And I'll see all of you delightful folks in 180 seconds. Welcome back, everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. As always, whether you're saying hi in chat, or maybe you're just getting your lurk on, or if you're hanging out with me via the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day, everybody. I really do appreciate it. And reminder, for anyone that might be new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. And yeah, Qvelia with that update that's going to be coming out later, the new BGMs, very excited. I'll be honest, like, we're going to get Troopers, and we're probably going to run Troopers for a little while, but only a little while, because, like, Tricoro, through and through. Right, up next, Cleopatra's asking for Catch Me. Been playing this a little frequently the past few days, because we've also been on a bit of a, We Stand Airy kick, and, no complaints from me. Yeah, and I know it took them a while to implement the different BGMs into the client. But having said that, like, I'm surprised it then took them this long to publish more to be available for purchase. I'm also kind of surprised that for some of the ones that have alternates, especially Cinnobuzz, that the different days of the week, for example, like that those haven't been put up for sale as well. Some of that chart's a little weird, but it's such a good song. And yeah, I know a couple folks have made the joke of the biggest crime in Bimani history is the fact that we don't have a long version of Catch Me, because on the Happy Sky OST, there's no long version there. There isn't a long version on any of Yoshitaka's albums, and it fades out. Ooh. So Yaladre, first off, wonderful to see you, but also asking for any SPA. Got a couple of ideas for that. So before we do that, though, I want to think on that a little bit more. So we're going to do one more song that's in the queue. Again, Cleo, thank you as always. Qvelia was asking for one of the Captivates. I believe it's Chikai. Always get goosebumps on this.
Force me out of the closet. You go, girl. Solidarity, my brother.
Let's see.
You jinxed and forced me out of the closet.
I might trim that to just The Alchemist. I might trim that down to just The Alchemist, because I love that clip and the energy on it so much.
Force me out of the closet. You go, girl. Solidarity, my brother.
Also, is anyone else excited for the Venture Brothers movie that got announced? Because I am. On the one hand, yeah, y'all being a bunch of deviants, but on the other, this is exactly what I was hoping for, so much obliged.
Force me out of the closet. You go, girl. Solidarity, my brother.
But yeah.
Do it.
Still get goosebumps every time Distortion Drive starts to kick off in that. Such a good Captivate. And also, I was worried that the triggers might mess up either my sync or, drift otherwise, and thank you all for stress testing and proving that that is not a factor. And Udo, don't be sorry. You are fine. And yeah, some prices might need to be adjusted, but again, I'm going to be completely redoing it this afternoon with some different stuff. Today is just a test run. Yeah, I'm really happy that I basically got the volume levels for everything first try. I'm actually quite happy with Cavelia. Much obliged for the request as well. Alright, so up next... See, for some reason, some of those sound requests don't properly, auto-redeem queue-wise, which is weird. I'll have to look into that. Up next, though, Elijah is asking for me to play an SPA. We also have a few folks asking for a moment of positivity. And I am a little worried, because I meant to set up a failsafe mute to suppress sound notifications while... speaking seriously into the camera, which I haven't, so this could be interesting. Also, Jamich, wonderful to see you. And yeah, super excited about the new song pack, and I know you are as well, and rightfully so. If you look at Facecam for a moment. Yeah, I know you're a big fan of the artist on Chewing Good, so, respect. I'm gonna clear all of them but one, though. If there's something you want me to play instead of Chewing Good for now, just let me know in chat. And hey, Okame! Wonderful to see you as well! Hope you're doing good. So, for an SPA... So, first off, we're playing singles for a song. I don't know why I'm getting the sort wrong, but that's an issue I'll take care of later. But yeah, SPA, so your lobby's asking for an SPA? Let's do... So, Eladri asked me to play any SPA that I wanted to. Didn't say I couldn't do it on Double Battle Mirror, though, so we'll do that to get around not being able to read singles otherwise. But also, Udo, Eladri, asking for a moment of positivity, and I'm hoping you deviants can sit still for just a moment. So remember, folks, you matter, you are valid, you deserve to be happy. Don't undermine your efforts. I know this is something... Devil dude. But anyways, I know this is something that I bring up a lot, but it's mainly because it's something that was one of my biggest struggles for over a decade. Weird. But anyways, so like I would go about my day, and then at the end of the day, I'd honestly think to myself, y'all gonna make me Alt-Tab? I'll turn them off. As I was saying. So, undermining your own progress, that was one of the issues I had to struggle with the most for years. Like, I'd get to the end of a day, and I'd think to myself, oh, today was a wash. Not because I didn't get anything done, but rather, on my checklist of to-do things, there were 10 things on it, and I would get 9 of them done, and because of that one last thing I wasn't able to get to, I'd say, oh, today was a waste. I didn't succeed. And just completely throw out the window all of the other effort I put into, trying to be on task. Similarly, when you're in a difficult situation and anxiety and depression are mounting on you and altering your perspective and making you think that things can't change for the better, any effort you make is still effort, and any amount of change towards the better is still change towards the better. It might not be all of what you're looking to get done. It might not be 50% or 90%. It might only be 1 or 2%, but it is still progress. So again, because I know that was one of the things that I struggled with the most, and also knowing that when your perception's being warped, it's one of the easiest things to forget. I hope that all of you are able to remember that small steps are small steps. Please do not forget to celebrate them. Give yourself the credit you deserve. Because again, you matter. You are valid. You deserve to be happy. And the world is absolutely a better place because of you being in it. And for what it's worth, I'm incredibly grateful to have you with me.
Do it.
I thought that was going to be easier. Because last one I was doing double battle random, I could do like 6s. But I guess it's just because it's an older 7. Whew. Ooh, much obliged for that, Yalandre. Gave us a great tool. I mean, that's one way to put it. What else I think myself? It's actually a wise word. But again, much obliged for that request, Yalandre. Now let me see, what else is in the queue? I know we've got Chewing Good. I know Okami was asking for a low 9. I'm just thinking, what other SPA or double battle could we potentially do later? Also, just checking in chat. I didn't see any recommendation for what to play in place of Chewing Good Jamage, so let me know. In the meantime, I do see a couple of other joke Chewing Good requests. So just for my own sanity, trying to look at the queue. I'm just gonna clear them out. So let's switch back. And let's go hunting for 9s for Okami's request for now. Also, I'm looking at things correctly. Ooh, interesting block clear. Also, Bit Decay, wonderful to see you. Yeah, I know you tried to do a YouTube stream yesterday, Bit Decay, and had some trouble. Hopefully today goes a little bit better. More importantly, though, appreciate you tuning in, saying hi. Hope you and the family are well. Alright, so, let's go for a low-scoring 9 for Okame's request next. Really? Let's see if we can bump this up. Huge fan of this song. Remember when this first came out, a few folks in the play group that I was in at the time were not fans of this, but I love this song by Pawn. Much obliged in advance, Okame. Yeah, that's just a slight PB. Good stuff. Much obliged, Okame. Uka, so when I just played Kiss Me All Night, I did the singles charts, but on Battle Mirror. But I think I'm going to do more in a little bit, because it's been a while since I've done that. He says, these aren't my Yukons. Ooh. Yeah, slight PB, 204. Hot damn! Ooh, take that. Thank you, Okame. Alright. Before we go any further, again, thank you so much for being here. We have a ton of folks that tuned in over the past song or two. I want to say, 5 or 10 more folks. So, again, whether you're saying hi in chat or just getting your lurk on, or, retroactively, if you're here on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for being here, making me a part of your day, everybody. I really do appreciate it. And a reminder for anyone that might be new to the stream, if you do have any questions, please don't be afraid to ask. A huge part of why I stream is helping folks either get into these games, or just get more involved in the music game community. So, let's see. Up next, Laird's asking to fail forward. You know what? So I'm going to go with a chart that I know I can't clear, but is going to absolutely set my arms on fire. But yeah, appreciate all of you being here. And yeah, Bit to Cake, there's a video on YouTube that subs in Palpatine for every single do it in the Kraken song, and yeah, I love it. I am going to edit it, though, because I want to make the count off in the beginning a little bit louder, and I also want to have the air horn in, so look forward to that tomorrow. But for right now, again, thank you all so much for being here, and glad to hear that the sound effects have been going as well as they have. No, not the MLG air horn, the Kraken at the start of Do It, Do It. In regards to that video, Bit Decay, I got you. One of my favorite things about it, though, that some folks miss, is partway through the video, you see this video was uploaded to X videos watermark scroll through. Like, just wonderful, wonderful video.
Hello. Oh, this is my favorite song. I like dubstep. Headshot. GG. GG. Dubstep. It's the light. Tonight. It's the fire. Fight.
If we're only doing high-end 9s at worst today, jumping into an 11.6, I'm very happy with how close we were to PB on that. Whew, much obliged for that, Lead. So strange seeing past Shinji. Yeah, I mean, only a couple years and a lot has changed. Also, Ashley, wonderful to see you. So, that song's not in Infinitas yet. The update's going to be coming out later today. So we will have that for tomorrow. In the meantime, though, just let me know what you'd like me to play for you. Be happy to make that happen. So yeah, we'll do one more. And then we have a block for Cleopatra to kick off. Speaking of which, I'm not sure if there's an underlying theme. If there is and I'm missing it, just let me know, Cleo, just for the sake of naming it when I do the VODs later. But yeah, Ashley, just let me know what you'd like me to play instead, because I do want to get that in before I play that next block. While we wait for that answer to hit chat, earlier, Kivelli was asking for Do It, Do It, and why not? This could be hilarious.
Do it.
Do it. The sound effects, yep, they are new as of
Do it.
today. I've been wanting to have them go live for a while. I've just been really slow and lazy. And yeah, after the quote unquote test run today, expect some more hilarity tomorrow.
You dinks have forced me out of the closet.
You go, girl.
Solidarity, my brother.
Keep that frequency clear. 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 Lock on targets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, do it! Keep that frequency clear. Keep that frequency clear. Keep that frequency clear.
It's such an interesting chart, and I know that boss song is still divisive as all get out. So, knocking noises and similar wouldn't startle me, Liard, but I did think about doing that. Same thing with phone notifications. But yeah, Ashley, just let me know what you'd like me to play, just because the song you requested is not in Infinitas just yet. Ooh, thank you, Valia. Thank you for that. Also, Lambo, wonderful to see you as well. Hope you and Moonbow and Arrow are doing well. So I think at this point what we'll do is we'll do that request for something from Troopers for Lambo, and then we'll kick off the next block for Cleopatra. And again, Ashley, just let me know what you want me to play for you, and we'll do that as soon as we wrap this block and our next stretch break. Speaking of which, 15 minutes before the hour, so roughly that before we take our next stretch break. We've got 6 songs ahead of us first. Oh, Hitchhiker 2. I didn't see that in chat. Yeah, I didn't see the Hitchhiker in chat. I'm not sure if it just didn't push through, if I missed it. I missed it! Sorry about that! That is my mistake. So, yeah, we might do something at Machiko. I might do something else for Troopers, but we'll circle back to that Limbo, just because chronological order. See, I'll do Hitchhiker, and then we'll kick off that block for Cleo. Super sorry about that, Ashley. Yeah, I'm still a little on fire from Bro Gamer. Give ourselves a bit of a breather.
Do it. Do it. You digs have forced me out of the closet.
You go, girl.
Solidarity, my brother.
Okay, let's do it.
Such good stuff. Really do wish we had more good, cool, and Infinitas, but, you know, politics and jazz rack. It is what it is. It's a fire remix. Yeah, that's one way to put it, Cuvalia. Azure, yeah, I believe he does. And, yeah, in regards to the Colossus charging sound, I still love how that unofficially became a, like, battle cry at MagFest for years. Featuring Eagle and Adventure Book, yeah! Alright. So, 10 minutes before the hour, but before we take our next stretch break, first we've got a block from Cleopatra. And before I forget to mention, Ashley, thank you for that last request. Again, thank you all for being here. A lot of folks tuned in, much more than normal. Really do appreciate all of you being here. Hope you're enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a great day. But up next, for blocks, I'm not sure if there's an underlying theme that I'm missing on this one. Reverse order, speed, take in the abyss, unbelief, sigma. But first, haven't played this in quite some time. Huh? Let's go!
Do it.
Surprised you don't have the story guitar whale. I debated it, Cuvalia, but at the same time, like that and like the insert credit sound for 2DX, like there are some things that like have been done by folks, and I want to try to do some stuff that's not as like frequently done, but is definitely still you know, meme lord in nature. So, but yeah, we'll figure it out. And Fippy, wonderful to see you as well. She's screaming at his doubles power. I'm not so sure if you'd pick up doubles power so much as you just pick up either extremely good multitasking or crippling anxiety or both. Fippy, wonderful to see you.
Dig have forced me out of the closet.
You go, girl.
Solidarity, my brother.
音の鉄槌くだせ億万ボルトの刺激悪を揺さぶる
Nice! I didn't think we were gonna hang on to that. I'll take +7. Good stuff. I bet the Indonesian rankings. Oh man! Yes, I'm still seeing some amazing reactions on Twitter because of all that. Yeah, Dr. Origin's really good. Like, I know, like, this, and then also, what is it? Come on, Brendan. Shelter! I knew it was an S word. Shelter of the Mind, Underworld Holography, like, just these, like, really strong female vocal lines with either, like, pseudo drum and bass or, like, just really strong percussion behind them. Like, I've really been a fan of that. It's good stuff. So, 1 down, 4 to go in the block for Cleopatra, and yeah, folks can figure out if there is a unifying theme for this block, because I am putting the blocks up as separate highlights and videos on YouTube. I'm not sure if it's just a selection of bangers or if there's a connection I'm missing. But up next... I think it's just all, like, Gitadora adjacent stuff, because we have this, and then Unbelief, which is Asaki, and Speed, which is also, could be Gitadora, but not quite. It's just Tail Hidden in the Abyss. I thought that was more on the drum and bass side as opposed to, like, the rock side, but I could be wrong.
Do it.
Such good stuff. If I remember correctly, that artist recently left Gitadora, which is a shame, given that they were like kind of like Naoki for DDR, similar. Whew. Hey, Mira! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. Much love from overseas. So I'm in the middle of a block. So after 3 more songs and a break, we'll absolutely go through with Verflucht. And Butterfly Chords. Very good question, Ashley. I'll answer that in a split second. Up next, though, we've got Unbelieve. So glad that we have more Asaki and 2DX. 42 miscount. Let's be bold. So, a butterfly chord is when it alternates between 2 outside notes and then an inside note. So like, let's say I did 1 and 7, and then 3, and then 1 and 7 again. Those are butterfly chords. They're extremely tricky. I'd say there's chromatic scales, so like, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, etc. Or, other direction. I'd say chromatics are what probably give me the most trouble, but in a close second place, it's butterflies mixed in the middle of other stuff, be it a regular drum pattern or a scale or a stream. Like, it's super tricky. Right. Yeah, I knew that it was a retirement as opposed to like just quote unquote political / cone my reasons. But yeah, retirement rightfully earned, because the work that man did in Gitadora is top notch. But yeah, Ashley, thank you for asking. And again, if anyone has any questions, please do not be afraid to ask. So I know RemiWiki is really good for information on the game in terms of like the artists and the songs. But if you are wondering about 2DX mechanically, for example, some of the different slang for varying things like butterfly chords, denim, etc. In addition, just information on the game itself. Ninth Style on Twitter. I don't think they have a Twitch handle. I actually need to update my shoutouts page to mention them. They put up this website called 2dx.org. So over the years, there's been lots of really good discussions and guides on how to play 2DX. Frequently, they're blog posts on either Japanese or Korean people's websites, and as a result, they're not in English. 2dx.org is a collection of all of those articles and resources in English, all in one location, and they're all categorized. Like, there's a section for you're a brand new player. There's a section for just about the menus, play tip advice for like specific patterns or things, specific hand styles. So if you're ever curious about anything, still, please do not hesitate to ask. Just know that that is a resource that's still relatively new and is absolutely amazing. I can totally get that. So for the sake of time, I'm going to move on for now, but I am marking that to run back later on before we wrap the stream.
Do it.
That is marked for run back later. And again, apologies, Cleo. But yeah, for the sake of time, moving on for now. 2 more to go in the, what I believe we could say is a Gitadora adjacent block. Yeah, this is the only one that I'm not 100% sure of, but yeah, hearing those drums, yeah. So again, we've got this, and then one more song. They'll be taking our next stretch break. And then after that, we've got Verflux for Mira, something from Troopers for Lambo, and plenty of more shenanigans to get up to. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream and having a great early half of the week. When something properly nails a waltz 3/4 feel, it is so satisfying to execute. I know earlier in the stream we did Toy Cube, and then Tales in the Abyss. Ooh, so good. Again, Cleo, much obliged. We've got one more to go, and then we'll be taking our next stretch break. But last but not least, in the what I would say is the Itadora adjacent block, we've got Speed. Catching up on chat. Covers a lot of stuff, I don't know. Hit button, spin spinners, stand by. Honestly, yeah, like cheer train reference aside and respect bit decay. Yeah, like if you just want to like play the game and have fun, like that is all that matters. But again, like all of the menus, options, modifiers, and then the fact that there's an initial language barrier, and then there's slang in those languages, and then there's slang in English for those, like the fact that someone has everything in a single source, like it is wonderful. Like I do need to update my shout out page to properly mention them. Oh, here. Oof, yeah, the used game market right now is all over the place. So yeah, best of luck with that, Liard. much closer to PB than I was expecting. Great song, though. Ooh. So I forget if Across ever did get crossed over. I want to say it did in some form. Like, I know that got crossed over to DDR, but... No, just Yubi. And that's it. I could have sworn that was either, like, on a CS or something similar. Huh. Yeah, that would be an amazing crossover. Whew. Again, Cleo, thank you for that block. Yeah, right now, it's 10 past the hour, so we are due to take our next stretch break. So, maybe it's been a while since you've, last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And, remember, if there's someone you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So, please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you delightful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans again, thank you all so much for being here. As always, whether that's saying hi in chat or getting your lurk on, or if you're on YouTube or on the VOD, really do appreciate you making me a part of your day. A reminder for anyone new to the stream, if you do have any questions, please don't be afraid to ask. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games, or just get more involved in the music game community. Hey, Kitty Catastrophe! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you tuning in and saying hi. And Zoom, I know you and a few others are likely getting their lurk on. I know a lot of folks work and lurk. And as always, nothing but respect. Appreciate you being here. So up next, we've got some ASAP requests to get to. So Shining Polaris for Kitty, something from Troopers for Limbo. But first, Nita was asking for Verflox. Let's get to it. Whew. Great song, just right out of the gate, no breaks. Let's go. DLC coming out today. Yeah, there was an announcement earlier today made a part of the Infinitas anniversary in August. There's going to be an extra bits event. There's a new Rootage song pack coming out. And also we're getting older BGMs. I believe it's Empress through 10th, if I remember correctly. But yeah, very exciting stuff. But yeah, the song pack isn't out yet, but yeah, it means tomorrow's going to be very spicy. Bit of fatigue kicking in there. Such a good song. Yeah, chart just no breaks. But yeah, a couple of the other initial legendarias were the same way, so no surprise. As always, Mira, much obliged and much love from overseas. Appreciate you stopping in the middle of the workday. And as always, hope you, Chloe, Dante, and Alessio are doing well. Thank you for the kudos. Appreciate it. Hey, Scootsman! Wonderful to see you as well. DC died yesterday. Ooh, but it works now. Glad to hear that you're in the clear for troubles. Sorry to hear about that initially, though. Alright, up next, Limbo was asking for something from Troopers. I was thinking about doing a song with Machiko, but... I don't remember the last time I played this. So let's go with this. And hey, Binky! Wonderful to see you as well. Oh, that's a solid block, too. So, as folks may or may not be aware, I am doing highlights and individual video exports of just the song blocks for Twitch and YouTube. So I'm trying to think of a neat way to summarize that block other than good female vocal songs. So suggestions in chat if there are any for that. Good to be here. Thank you. I'd like to think that the stream's a decent place to be. Wonderful to have you here, as always. Yeah, we'll take that triple-digit PB. Good stuff. And Lambo, and also Moonbow and Arrow. Thank you for that request, helping to make that happen. 2DX Girl Power. I like it. Just a split second of digital housekeeping. There we go. All right. See you up next. Ooh, Shining Polaris. Such a good song. I'm a bit more of a fan of the remix, just because I do like the remix, but then also chart-wise, because the original has a little bit of jank to it, but the DPM's not too bad. So good. Wonderful stuff from both Sana and LED. As always, Lambo, thank you for that last request, and Kitty, thank you for this one. Just want to make sure I'm caught up on chat because, whew, very lively stream today. And again, thank you all. Really do appreciate it. Here's here the new exclusive. Yeah, I'm very interested as well. Absolutely amazing song. Yeah, that 1 in 7 in scratch, like right at the opening. Yeah, it's unfortunately a little on the rude side, but song-wise, oof, absolutely amazing. Much obliged as always. Up next, Binky's acting for 12 style. Talking about memes, like a lot of these references. I'm not sure how many folks tuned in might know all the references that are in the video for the song, but like great stuff. Like really good tribute to 2DX the game at the time. You know, plus, you know, it's a bot by Tash, so. know this past couple songs we've been a little early. I don't know if client shifted or if I'm just finally fully awake, but we'll poke Offset. But for now, yeah, classic song. And such a good video, too. Much obliged, Binky. Yeah, basically the video is not only like we have Stoic and Check Jack, but also Click Again and Setsugeka. Just a lot of really good shout-outs in that video. Yeah, I heard that the upcoming Rouge pack has Jazz Rack in it, so it'd be interesting to see what may or may not show up in Infinitas as a result. We'll see. Same studio as I am. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, name it a bad Tash dog. Seriously. Alright. Bump Offset before I forget. Up next, let's see, Roger says, Sasaki. I know that name. I'm not immediately remembering songs though. That is right. Right, the other heart and soul of Gidadora. I'm just looking at the artist's song list on Remy, and one of my all-time favorite Gidadora songs, Bobby Soon Skinny Jim. But I think it's... Yeah, so we either have Least 100 or Timepiece. I think those are our choices. Let's go with Timepiece. I'm not doing the DPHs because that will absolutely kill my arms. So... Much obliged for the request. Not yet, Binky. Still back and forth with recruiters and whatnot, but things are looking up, thankfully. Also, yeah, that does remind me, because right before the last week when I had a really, really bad anxiety and depression flare-up, I know you were in the midst of interviewing and job hunting as well. I hope that's been going well for you. Such a good song. Things are on the up for you as well. Excellent to hear. Yeah, and apologies for not remembering to initially ask when you first tuned into the stream. Sorry about that. Yeah, Audrey, much obliged for that request. Such good work. See up next. So at this point we've got additionals. He's asking for Lucky Days. And then Ashley's asking for a country song you could drink hot chocolate to. Got a couple ideas for that. It is 25 minutes before the hour, so we've got roughly that before we take our next stretch break. So we probably have time for, let's see, 3 more songs maybe, possibly 4. And then we'll kick off the girl power block from Binky. And at that point, we'll take our next and last stretch break of the stream. Again, we're streaming all the way up until maintenance because we did have a very late start today. As always, whether you're in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day, everybody. Hope folks are enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a good middle of the week. Yeah, I'll take plus 107. Hot damn! Yeah, I'm not sure if it's just because I haven't played that in a while, or we have gotten better at the game, or whatever, but PBs are PBs. We will take those. And also, solid song. Like, when I think about Kanako Hoshino, like, for some reason, I just completely forget about this song, so much obliged for the reminder, Kivelia. Oh my god, we're going to Africa, and then shortly thereafter, I only request the Safari. Love it. But also, Catastrophe, Safari, wonderful to see you both. Just got here. Just start late. Yeah, so I normally stream 8 to 11, or sorry, 8 to 12, and we didn't start until, I think, like 10:30, just because the past couple days we've haven't been getting all that great sleep. I think it's a little bit of anxiety, but mainly just the heat we've been having recently. But yeah, we're going to be streaming until maintenance. So, more importantly though, Safari, Catastrophe, wonderful to see you both. Hope you're both having a good middle of the week. Lambo, let me know what you want me to transmute that request into, since I only request the Safari has got you covered. Yeah, wonderful to see you both. Alright, so before I forget though, I do want to do this one other additional in the queue, and then we'll go see some wildlife. Actually, he's asking for a comfort song you could drink hot chocolate to. I think this fits the bill. Thank you for the PB kudos, Catastrophe. Appreciate it. And I believe I've heard you use your real name on stream a few times. Just triple checking if I mentioned that as opposed to Catastrophe by mistake. Just making sure that it's not that big of a mistake. Excited to stream after. Yeah, I'm again super excited about that update coming out. But again, one of the biggest compliments you folks can give me is, hey, after watching you play, I want to go play. Doesn't even have to be 2DX. It could just be it could be what you main for a music game. But like knowing I'm inspiring or motivating folks to also slap buttons and get perfects. One of the best things you can say to me as a compliment. Thank you so much. Alan, all right. Yeah, and it's weird because I'm awful with real life names. You're one of the few people that for some reason I don't, sometimes I don't default to online handle or nickname and I go to Alan. I don't know why. You're the only person I know that sometimes my brain flips that coin and goes the other way. Such a cute song. Yeah, Ashley, much obliged. And hey, Rachel! Wonderful to see you. Hope you've been well. Alright, so. Also, seeing Michael on a boat sounds like a plan. Yeah, for now, let's do one more, and then we'll kick off the next block of the stream. Might be the last block, too, because I want to make sure that we give ourselves wiggle room for any 50-pointers that come in before maintenance over the next hour. So yeah, we'll, I only requested the Safari. He's asking for the Safari, so we'll do that next. Kick off that next block, stretch break, and then we come back. We can go to the park with the Ian McCullough lookalike. Honestly, I never would have thought of that, but you're not wrong, Rachel. good song. Just, oh boy, that chart, and oh boy, that meme. And as always, nothing but respect, Safari. It looks like we're drifting a little bit for offset, which is weird, but not the end of the world. Alright, so... yeah, I think at this point we'll kick off the next block. So, up next, we've got our next block of the stream. Might be the last block of the stream as well, depending on how requests go. But for right now, we've got a girl power block. So, reverse order, regret, catch me, reminisce, prompt. But first, Under the Sky. One of my favorite, anthem adjacent songs in the whole game. And I know that we recently played Catch Me, like, I want to say maybe an hour or 2 hours ago, but, it's Catch Me. Happy to run that back. I know, chat has been on a bit of either a Catch Me or Airy Stan kick recently, and, I strongly approve. Such a good song. A little closer than I would have liked with the groove gauge, but that's what we would call a personal problem. Is it extended minutes? No, that was yesterday. Not yesterday, but it's on Mondays. I believe it was last week. Yeah, coming up, it should just be the regular minutes. I believe it starts in an hour. If I'm wrong on that, someone feel free to yell at me. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. One sec. Oh, it doesn't start at 3. It starts at 4. Yeah, because extended minutes are until 6. Okay. Yeah, so in that case, yeah, we can do another block. Perfectly fine. Alright. But for right now, 1 down, 4 to go. And again, Binky, thank you. Up next. I know this is a favorite of Okapi's because of the lyrics. And it's also just a really good song. Mostly fan of Ian's band, Echo and the Bunnymen. That's why I know that name. I am upset I didn't more immediately recognize who that was. Shame on me. Oh man, yeah, Echo and the Bunnymen are phenomenal. And yeah, LED does have some similar energy in the video for Outer Limits. Like, you're not wrong, Rachel. I don't blame you for making that association. I am upset I didn't immediately recognize that name. But aside from me being upset about that, quick reminder, thank you all so much for being here. We have quite a few folks tuned in today. As always, whether you're in chat or you're just lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, again, thank you so much for making me a part of your day, everybody. I do hope you're enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a good middle of the week. And a quick reminder, because there might be some new folks tuned in, if you do have any questions, please do not be afraid to ask. Helping folks get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community is a huge part of why I stream.
One gleam of light, guiding me, showing the way to the top. So I'll leave tonight, ready for the flight. Waving goodbye, riding high, you keep flying, no stop. Open up your mind, release the energy. Why not put an end to singing the elegy?
Such a good song. All right, 2 down. We're to go in the girl power block from Binky. And up next, some June, which I think absolutely should be included in the mix for a girl power block. Split second. I'm just realizing the last song in the block is Regret. Which song is that again? Right, the Kanako Hoshino song from Gold. Right. Never mind. Right. Yeah, the 25-wheeler that can multi-tractor to Mordor. Right, Kivelia. And hey, Julius! Wonderful to see you. Appreciate the good vibes, as always. And hey, Ellie! Yeah, let's go with that, although feel free to correct me. But yeah, Ellie, first off, wonderful to have you here. And so, yeah, when I started 2DX, I first started on singles. Once I was into 7s and 8s, then I switched to doubles, because when I started wanting to eventually be focused on doubles. So I'd say about 6 months in, that's when I switched over to doubles, and I honestly have not played singles seriously since, and that was in the mid-2000s. MDP, SP, I play 11. I mean, if you're doing 11s, like, that's not nothing. Like, anything above 7s is mastery. Like, 7s and higher in the arcade will get you extra stage. That'll get you unlocks and, like, boss songs. Like, 11s is not awful. But yeah, appreciate you asking. And again, wonderful to have you here.
Take me back to where it began. Visions clouding my memories. Shadows in the back of my mind calling to me. Every day I'm happy in life, but it still seems a mystery. And I feel as time passes by, pressure in me. I won't forget, escape from this maze. Chaos inside keeps on yearning to stay. I know the shadow is moving, but closer will I find a way. I can see your reminiscence, it's not just a fantasy. Wakened by your voice, I finally found release. And we'll carry on, fight the battle that stays with us till the end of time. And continue with this never-ending fight. Reminiscence awakened by destiny. Bonds never broken, our promises we keep. Knowing that our mission will take us to new worlds, go further and beyond. Dive into the darkness, everything moves on.
Such good stuff. But again, kind of like we were mentioning Tash earlier, like, name a bad June song. Always on point. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I forget what Kanaka Hoshin has been up to since she left. Good question. Yeah, so I started the stream late today because we unfortunately overslept this morning, but we're going to be streaming for another hour. And speaking of which, we are right on the hour mark. Normally this is where we would take a stretch break, but we've got 2 more songs to go in the Girl Power song block. And again, thank you. So we've got 2 more. We'll be taking our next and last stretch break of the stream. So up next, again, we've been standing airy a lot recently, and 0 complaints from me. Let's catch our breath a little bit. Fresh didn't do anything for 7's code. Yeah, but as you're mentioning, Kivalia, they might have just fallen out between each other. Who knows? Ellie, media, external. Okay. Yeah, I mean, doesn't matter what you play as long as the game you're playing, like, as long as you're having fun with it and, you know, you're not being a jerk to anyone else, that's all that matters. Yeah, wonderful to have you here. And I have seen some folks that do BMS and Beta Raja, and I've seen some folks that instead do Osamania, and yeah, there is a lot of overlap. And not gonna lie, like, high-end BMS is kind of terrifying in my opinion. Yeah, wonderful to have you here. Music industry be like that. Yeah. And then add in some of the politics of the music game community, thanks to the way Konami tries to be, like, really exclusive with its artists. Like, yeah, I could see that getting odd very quickly. Really? So even though that she's freelance, she's still getting into Bimani. Good for her. And also, good to know, Catastrophe. Thank you. Such a good song. Hey, thank you so much for the follow as well, Ellie. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying my shenanigans. Alright. So, one more, and then we'll be taking our next stretch break. Also, I'm guessing that request was for Go Beyond and not the list. But yeah, Yo Can Do Ellie. So we've got one more to go in the Girl Power block. And we'll be taking our next and last stretch break of the stream. After that, then we'll have Outer Limits for Rachel and Go Beyond for Ellie and some other shenanigans, because we got like another hour and a half left in the stream. But for right now, actually, she's been hit or miss today. Let's see if we can get this bumped up to the triple. Good stuff. Haven't played that in a while either. Much obliged, Binky. Appreciate that block. Hey, Girl81! Wonderful to see you again as well. Hope you've been well. Appreciate you tuning in. Of course, we'll get it eventually. Alright, so we have to take our next stretch break. But I want to quickly mention, so Girl81, I know usually you try to request stuff that's new. It isn't live yet, but just today a new song pack got announced. So when I stream tomorrow, there's going to be a bunch of brand new content. It's going to be super exciting. But for right now, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, if there's someone you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing, could be a world of difference. So just be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here! Whether you're lurking and vibing, saying hi in chat, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, I really do appreciate you making me a part of your day. And for anyone that is new to the stream, a reminder, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. It's a huge part of why I stream is helping folks either get more into these games, or just more involved with the music game community. So we just wrapped up the Girl Power block from Pinky, and again, thank you. Up next, we've got some additionals in the queue, plus a request from Ellie. But first, Rachel wants us to go to the park and get stared at by LED. Not sure something happened with client, but we've been really aggressively shifting today. Could be drift, but I don't think it's drift. Could be wrong on that front. Yeah, we'll poke blue number, see what happens. In the meantime, though, Rachel, much obliged, as always. So yeah, so Girl Anyone, so those new songs, they're not live yet, but there are some songs that are still relatively new that I still haven't played Hypers or Another's on, so yeah, you can absolutely do that. Up next, though, Ellie was asking for Go Beyond, which I haven't played in a while. Amazing song, though. I forget what it got revived in. I know it was Super CS. Was it Empress? Yeah. But no, it was Distorted and then Empress Isaiah. Still not sure how we managed to hard clear this, but we'll take it. Lunch break optimizing bits. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, best of luck with the bits hustle, Ludo, because I know you've only relatively recently started on Infinitas. Then again, if I remember correctly, you said that you were SP Kaiden and DP Chuden, so luckily bits missions are less of an issue for you, especially for the dailies. Wonderful having you here as always, and again, thank you for that sub earlier. Really appreciate it. Ooh, that reminds me. Before I forget, Udo, remember the update that's coming out, at least for the Rootage pack, it is a song pack. So that's unlocked either by purchasing it or having it show up in rival folders. But if you want to arm up on bits for, other stuff, yeah, by all means. But just a reminder on that. All right, one more once.
Beyond.
Much better execution than I was expecting. Good stuff. And Ellie, much obliged. And yeah, strongly agree with Catastrophe. Like we're up to just shy of 1,200 songs, I think, at this point. Yeah, after that song pack goes live, there's going to be over 1,200 songs. That just charged songs in Infinitas, which is an unreal amount of potential content. Yeah, the chromatics are what I usually have the most trouble with, and yeah, I managed to fake my way through it a lot better than I was expecting. Especially since we've mainly been playing 8s and 9s today. I'm not really in shape for 10s and T's, so to say. Yeah, much obliged. So up next, currently one's asking for something that's relatively new. I think there are a couple of DPAs we haven't played yet. Let's go with this. Let's see, what is it clocking at? Oh, it's only at 10.2. Oh, well, let's go. Since our execution's been decent, it's only at 10.2. Famous last words. Let's be bold. See if we can get the HC off the bat. And as always, Gorillity1, always appreciate the initiative on wanting to hear new stuff. Oh, we can get that! I just need to be a little bit less nervous. Stamina is starting to kick in, though. I'm gonna get that one more shot. Yu-Gi-Oh! Event. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! The Masters. Best of luck, Sigma. Also, Sigma. Burn marks. Wonderful to see you both. Got me through the rest of this boring work shift. I'm doing what I can. I know a lot of folks that work and lurk, and as always, nothing but respect. You know, just for the sake of time, let's just run through that normally. You can always mark it for a run back later. Alright, one more once. Yeah, we'll take that A. Considering that I've only heard that song a couple of times when I've played the normal and the hyper, it's still somewhat a blind playthrough, but not quite. Yeah, we will take that. Yeah, 4-6 miscount with a little bit steadier nerves, we can definitely hard clear that. So I'm going to quickly mark that for potential runbacks later. Right, and as always, Grillity one, much obliged. Right, so let's see, up next. So we've got some additionals in the queue. And a reminder, if you haven't requested something yet, because we are going to be wrapping up in about 30, 45 minutes, depending on what's in the queue. Because any 50-point requests that come in, like, that's there so that regulars and newcomers can always request at least something every stream, no matter what. So in 30 minutes, once we hit the hour, if there are any of those still in the queue, happily play through all of them. It's just the additionals that, no promises. And also, there is still one block left, potentially. If no one grabs one within the next 10 minutes, then that'll be that, but don't say I didn't warn you. So, up next for additionals, we've got a bunch from Cuvelia, and I want to rotate to them eventually, but I want to get to a couple other folks first. I know Ashley was asking for Area 51. We haven't said hi to Farmer Joe in a while, so why not? Gotta respect Camellia for living up to being a meme lord. Forgettable expander? I wouldn't say that it's like standout material, but I wouldn't say Skipper's forgettable either. I feel it's like somewhere in the middle. But definite HD. Yeah, I just need to be either a little less nervous or just have a little bit more stamina. But yeah, we can get that. No, work Wi-Fi, left control. Aw. Put in your 2 weeks. Oof, fingers crossed on that. Hope all of that goes smoothly, Lambo. And Sigma, as always appreciate the encouragement.
When you hear the rhythm, start to move. Okay, let's do this thing.
This song's such a bop. Good stuff. Much obliged for that, Ashley. Ooh, take it easy. Solid Aya. I think we've played that somewhat recently, but I think it's also been like maybe a month or two. Yo can do Twali, let's go. stuff. Yeah, it's a shame that the we've lost the goalie overlays for that, but you know, it is what it is. And I was gonna say, otherwise we still got these 6-style generics. Much obliged to Ollie. Alright, so we got just about a half hour before the hour. Again, last call if someone wants to get one more song block in. I'm gonna play one or two more songs and then lock it off. Because otherwise we've got a bunch of additionals we can go through as well. So up next, yeah, we'll hit up Lambo because the rest of the additionals is Cuvelia. Lambo, after we already went on a safari, asked if we get to go see Michael on a boat. Yeah, those chords are make or break. I just could not fully lock on. Still managed to hang on to the A, though. We will take that. Much obliged to Lambo. Lambo, I should say. Ooh. Got this style. Woo. So I do have an excuse in the queue for Game Changers from Cuvelia. Now I've got one for Rampage from Uka. Appreciate it. Up first, though, Cuvelia was asking for a hat surprise. She says that her partner's a fan of the song. Did not know. Noted for the future.
-1. I honestly didn't think we were on PB pace at all. I would have hustled just a little harder. I'll take -1 though. Hot damn. Yeah, song is a bop. Much obliged, Cuvelia. We'd also hope you and your partner are doing well. Sad songs make you want to groove. We can do some stuff with that. Thank you in advance, Girl81. So I think we'll do 2 more songs, and then we'll kick off that last block. Let's see. Let's do an additional from Cuvelia, and then we'll take Uga up on his excuse to play Rampage, because I think we'll save Game Changers for later. So... have a reminder from Cuvelia to play Earthquake Girl, or more specifically, those pretty girls got me shaking somehow. Yeah, haven't played this in a while, so why not?
Quit talking and start mixing.
Feeling frisky. Let's see if we can outscore this.
You dinks have forced me out of the closet.
You go, girl.
Solidarity, my brother.
Now, I was just about to mention, much obliged for being here, everybody. And also, I'm glad that the first day of sound effects has gone well. Today's really been more of a test than anything. Either tomorrow or Friday, it should be a little more refined in terms of what's up for grabs, point costs, etc. But also wanted to mention, thank you for being here. A lot of folks tuned in, especially for streaming off schedule from when we normally do. And as always, whether you're in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, most of all, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. Hope folks are enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a good middle part of the week.
Quit talking and start mixing.
Oof, that was super sloppy. Ugh, I need to put some pep in my step to keep up with that. I'm going to take a second, sip some water, and then one more once. But yeah, on right hand, there's a right, left, right motion that frequently happens, and I just could not quite get on beat with it. I was just like a hair behind.
Quit talking and start mixing.
Yeah, I definitely need to be more warmed up mentally to try and do that, because we've mainly been in 9s and 10s. And that is an 11. No regrets, though. I think I did need that kick in the ass to be blunt. Oh, as always, Kivelia. Much obliged. Alright, so yeah, we'll do one more, and then we'll kick off a Sour Please block, essentially, for Girl 81. But up first, stamina-wise, this might be a bad idea, but that's a problem for future me to deal with. Is it Uka or Lambo? Yeah, who's giving me an excuse for Rampage? I'm gonna take it. Not to mention, if right after this we're gonna be kicking off a block of stuff that makes me want to bop around, this is gonna segue very nicely into that, because I already look like a Muppet when I'm playing this. Such a fun song. Ooh. I like that damage. Something that I think sounds like chewing good, because yeah, I have no idea what it sounds like. I like that. But for right now, before I forget, Uka, much obliged for the excuse. Alright, so it is time for us to kick off the next and last block of the stream. So Girl 81 says, play 5 songs that make you want to groove. Okay. Back to back. Not sure, Laird. Oof, yeah, we are super early. almost didn't realize that was the opening for Knee Socks, because that was perfectly timed with the fail crash fade. Alright, we're gonna bump blue number and jump back in. Yeah, basically, about to do a block of songs that are gonna make me want to literally jump around, either because of the music or the chart. But in this case, both. And yeah, super excited. Like, 6 more hours. 6 more hours. Super, super excited. So once in a while, like if like really getting into the groove of things, I'll clap mid-song, and thank you Sigma for inflicting me with that habit. But that is one of the few times where I, 99% of the time, will always clap after the build up to the second drop. Such a good song and such a fun charge. Since KD's selecting would fail, I mean, could be worse. But yeah, timing has been all over the place, and it seems to be getting worse since this last block is just play bops, have fun. Yeah, let's just let Jesus take the wheel in terms of timing. So, 1 down, 4 to go, and again, Gorilla D1, much obliged for the excuse just to, quite literally have fun. I've got a couple I can think of, to sequence things. So I've got 2 I can think of that I want to do for sure, and I'm just trying to lock in on the next 2.
Music is the answer.
just the sheer amount of work that bass line does in that song. Yeah, I think the genre on that is turbo funk, but yeah, it's definitely got an older vibe to it too. You're not wrong. Hey, Jingle! Wonderful to see you. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Thank you for making me a part of it. All right, so 2 down, 3 to go in the literal box block. And again, Girl 81, thank you. Shame that the hyper has so much density in the ending, because I think I've got like a 20 miscount on it, and I am nowhere near close to hard clearing it. But yeah, absolutely love that remix. Alright, so 3 down, 2 to go in the literally bop around block from Curl 81. And I think these next 2 might surprise some folks. Maybe. But again, maybe not. Also, before we jump into this next song, we are just about to hit the hour. So a reminder, if you have not yet requested a song, 50-point song requests are there for a reason. I always want to make sure everyone, newcomers and regulars alike, are able to request something every stream if they want to. So after these next 2 songs, if nothing else hits the queue, we'll play a couple of additionals that are in there, and then at that point wrap up. But again, I will always play any and all 50-pointers that show up. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Hope folks are enjoying the stream, but more importantly, having a great day. Absolutely love that song. Yeah, I wish that we had more songs that were similar to that and Da Da Da. Just love that overall vibe. So much fun to execute, too. On my. There we go. All right. One more to go in the bop around the block. As Gorilla One put it, songs that make you want to groove. Absolutely adore that song. Like, I started in late Red, like just before Happy Sky came out, but that was one of the first songs that hooked me and made me want to get into 2DX. And yeah, all these years later, still has just as much staying power. Such good work by Mr. T. Whew, what a block. Much obliged, Gorilla One. Thank you. Alright, so just a couple minutes past the hour at this point. We are potentially going to be wrapping up soon. Right now, we've got some additionals in the queue from Qvalia. But first, Jamich was asking me to play a song that I think sounds like chewing good. Now, I know... Right, it's Toriana. That's the artist, and I kept forgetting their name. One moment. I think I remember Jamch was saying that there was a DJ Genki song that sounded similar to Toriana, but I forget. It was Sweet Radar, right. So I could go with Sweet Radar, but that's kind of the easy thing. But I feel like there was something in either Ridge or Cannonballs that might be similar to that. And I have a feeling that this is a trap.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. So I think, to be honest, it's been a while since I've played Sweet Radar. I think I'm just gonna go with that. Love that clip. Much obliged, Jane. And again, wonderful to have you here. But yeah, I have a feeling that it's similar to Sweet Radar, but it's higher BPM, like 170 or like maybe like 180, but just like more upbeat. But again, I could be dead wrong. So such a banger of it. Yeah, it really is. I'm trying to remember. Or I might be misremembering. It's either a section of freestyle or it's a section of Spin the Disc that's also used for either menu music or high score music for Dance Maniacs 1 or 2. I'm trying to remember which it is. But like, yeah, like the fact that Mr. T, like on his YouTube channel, recently did like remasters or VIPs of some of his older tracks. I am so happy that A, freestyle was one of the tracks he did, and B, he also put out essentially the karaoke version, because I am incredibly grateful for that. 4 out of 10. Yeah, I'm not surprised I'm off the mark. I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, so we'll have this, and then we'll do a couple of additionals in the queue. Again, if you have not yet requested something, those 50-point requests are open for a reason. And I've also got an excuse from Qvelia to play Game Changers, so we'll probably do that. So we'll probably do one from Qvelia. Lambo's asking for favorite Slake song, and then we'll see. But yeah, Jane, if there's something you want me to play, just let me know. I know that you're, first time at the stream, and wonderful to have you here. If you're not sure what's in Infinitas, you can either use the list or song list for, I see Jamish beat me to it, for what's in this version of 2DX. I'm assuming nothing, though. If you're not familiar with 2DX, you can also request something more open-ended, like a genre or a mood. Blue Impulse. I don't recognize that. Quickly hopping on Remy Wiki. Oh! Eyeshadow! Which, yeah, that did get crossed over. So that... Yeah, so that is in Infinitas, or at least a version of it, if I'm remembering correctly. Let's see. Yeah, it's a shorter and rearranged version of, Eyeshadow from 8th Style. Yep. Yeah, we can absolutely play that. We'll play that next. Yeah, it might have been off the mark, but yeah, it's been a bit since I've played that. Love that song. Yeah, I'm really curious to eventually get into Chewing Good later. I'm gonna stay blind on it though until I next stream, because you know blind playthroughs are fun. Again, it feels weird to work first impressions. Much obliged, Duke. Wonderful to have you here, as always. Right, so just gonna trim up the queue a bit. Qvelia, Captivate 2, Regeneration, Modular Technology. Out of those three, is there one that you'd want to give a bit more priority? There, gems. I'm just seeing that now for some reason. But yeah, before we get into those additionals, Lambo is asking for my favorite Slake song. But first, really good song, and I'm glad this crossed over to DDR. But it's Naoki. Lots of stuff crossed over. Such a good song, and really good, like, peak, like, old Naoki in terms of, like, sound and vibes. Yeah, Jane, much obliged for the request. Fond memories going to the arcade. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, I'm not sure where you're from, but like I know for the Americas and a lot of the world in general, we were on Extreme for a real long time, just because there weren't new arcade versions of DDR put out, and also that's just what a lot of arcades had. And yeah, this was a stellar crossover for Extreme, but also just out of Extreme song list in general for Naoki songs. Like, yeah, a lot of old faves like Dynamite Rave, Brilliant to You, D2R, etc. But so good. Because it's not quite B4U or like full on like a J-pop band, but it's just Naoki doing J-pop adjacency. Just really strong stuff. Modular? Noted, Qvelia. Thank you. Just on the nose, good Naoki from that era of DDR. Really good. Yeah, unfortunately Parasite World has old chart jank to it, unfortunately. But yeah, I was actually just about to say, like, this really seems like adjacent to like Naoki Underground, especially with not so much guitar and more piano and ascending synths during the breakdown, and I was actually thinking about Parasite World. Similar wavelengths, Qvelia. Again, Jane, much obliged. Alright, so, before we do modular technology, up next, one of those asking for a favorite Slake song, which is either advanced or texture, and I think right now I'm more in the mood for texture. before we dive into some Def Disco. Again, thank you all so much for being here. As always, whether you're in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. We are going to be wrapping up soon. Again, though, repeating this because I'm doing my best to ring the bell for last call. If you have not yet requested something, those 50-point song requests are there for a reason. I will happily play any and all of those that hit the queue. And we do have some new folks in chat. So again, if you have any questions, be it about the game, the stream setup, anything, please do not be afraid. Helping folks get into these games or get more involved with the music game community is a huge part of why I stream. All right, so probably got like 3 or 4 more songs, depending on what hits the queue, if anything. And for now, let's continue slapping some keys. And yeah, Jane, more than welcome. Thank you for requesting, and thank you for being here. Just thinking about that songs that make you want to move around block from Girl 81. That could have easily blended in. But I do think it's a more subtle kind of bop around the room. So good, though. Like, I understand why Slake is divisive for folks, but, like, I don't really think there's an argument for texture. Texture's just amazing. Also, yeah, definitely need to up the volume on Palpatine, or more specifically, the count off, but that'll be between now and tomorrow. For right now, though, before I forget, Lambo, thank you. So, Villa's asking for modular technology, and then I've got an excuse to play Game Changers, and then at that point, if nothing else comes into the queue, I think at that point, that's when we'll have our final incandescence. But for right now, I don't know if this is Soda or Expander. It is Soda. Okay. good stuff. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I know Cleo had some decent timing, but yeah, a calculating stream delay, like, sniping or accurately timing sound effects in other folks' streams, like, it is an art form. Much obliged for that, Kivelia. Yeah, I was actually just thinking, since we last had a moment of positivity, we've got quite a few folks still here, and again, thank you. Yeah, before we jump into an excuse to play Game Changers, yeah, let's get that reminder out of the way, and again, if you have not yet requested something, and hey, Riku! Wonderful to see you! I see that request just came in over that last song. I almost missed that. Sweet. Yeah, that almost blended into chat for some reason. Also, Riku, wonderful to see you. Yeah, we did do, Catch Me about an hour ago. But again, no complaints. Song's S tier. So yeah, before we do Game Changers, we'll do Catch Me. And then, if no other 50 pointers have come in, and then at that point we'll have our final incandescence. Such a good song. And also, same for modular technology. Like, I've forgotten how much fun that was. Much obliged, Kivalia. Alright, so we are going to be winding up soon, but a reminder. Let me catch chat first. How are things? I streamed the other day, really liked it. Yeah, it's a really strong song. So yeah, if you're not super familiar with 2DX, briefly mentioning. So when Yoshitaka was first getting into Bimani and 2DX, like this was like kind of the type of music he did. And then a couple years after this, there were a couple of boss songs that he did that really took off in terms of popularity. And that's more like the hard Renaissance style. So there's like, Contract, Vanessa, and most famously, I would say, Flower. And it actually got to the point where that was almost all he did, to where, oh, it's yet another like Yoshitaka Anasakis song. Like the player base actually kind of got tired of it. Like the songs aren't bad. It was just so much of the same. But like this older style, like there's Catch Me. There's also Darling My Love and DANCE. Just really, really good stuff. Can't find it on iTunes. So yeah, a lot of the Bimani soundtracks, they're released physically, and sometimes they're, I shouldn't say sometimes, but you can purchase them online from Bimani style. Konami style. There we go. But that's Japan. They're really not available on streaming services. For a couple of years, I think it was from around Linkle or Resort Anthem, like the 18th or 19th version of the game, up until it was either Copula or Cinnabuzz, that they were available on iTunes, but not so much anymore. So there are a lot of playlists on YouTube, though, so either like YouTube or YouTube Music, that have all of the OSTs, so that's one of the ways you could potentially listen to them, but otherwise, for streaming, yeah, there's not a lot of options, unfortunately. But also, if you are newish to 2DX or Bimani in general, that website I just linked, RemiWiki, that's an English-run fan wiki, and it's more focused on the songs and artists. Like, it does have difficulty information for songs, but it's more that you can easily click on an artist's name, see everything they've done in Bimani, regardless if it was DDR or 2DX or what have you. And sometimes the artist pages will mention if those artists have put out CDs as well. It's a really good jumping off point for further diving into stuff. And as always, you can always ask as well.
Let me, can you make you love me? 溶け合う夢にさらわれてゆくの Let me, can you make you love me? 感じたままに今は
Such a good song. Yeah, it makes sense that that's what Yoshitaka came in on, because two-step was still a huge thing at that time, because this was the early 2000s. But yeah, if you're a fan of that, yeah, highly recommend some of the earlier stuff Yoshitaka has done, like Darling My Love and especially like DANCE as well. Right, Ultimate Mobile. I keep forgetting about that catastrophe because, you know, singles. Ultimate Mobile, it's a mobile phone app that lets you play 2DX, albeit singles only. But it also does function as a streaming service for the soundtracks as well. But yeah, there's a monthly fee for it. Plus it's all in Japanese, and yeah. Yeah, I'd say the easiest way to quickly check out more music is a combination of RemiWiki and then playlists of uploads folks have on YouTube. Yeah, much obliged for the request. Alright, so, at this point, gonna be playing Game Changers, because, you know, I have an excuse to play it. Again, Velia, thank you. Right, also have a moment of positivity. Almost forgot. Got caught up in the, talking about, old but gold Yoshitaka. So again, if anybody does want to still request something that hasn't, 50 pointers are still open. But otherwise, after this, we'll have our final incandescence, find someone to raid, all that nonsense. But first, a reminder, folks, you matter, you are valid, and you deserve to be happy. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, including yourself. The absolutely awful thing about depression and anxiety when they, you know, rile up and overwhelm you, it's exactly that. You get overwhelmed, and your perception can literally get shifted and warped so that you start thinking, oh, things will never change for the better. I don't deserve to be happy. And a bunch of other lies and nonsense that, you know, your brain spiders, as we sometimes call it, are going to try and sell you on. And it is difficult in those moments to remember otherwise, but I do hope when you are having difficulty that you can remember right here and now, remember, you matter. You are valid. You deserve to be happy. And the world is always a better place because of you being in it. And for what it's worth, I'm incredibly grateful to have you all here.
Of sound. Are you ready?
Such a good song. Much obliged for the excuse, Kivelia. Appreciate it. Yeah, me too, Riku. Like, I've mentioned a ton that, like, this really reminds me of either, like, Payday 2 or, most of all, Nex Machina. Absolutely love it. Like, yeah, I prefer the opening. Like, the speed up the end isn't bad, but yeah, I wish we had more 100 to 120 BPM, just really brutal, like, industrial, like, percussion stuff like that. So much fun. Alright, so, at this point, I'm not seeing any other additionals, so I do believe at this point it's time for us to, wrap up the stream. Before we do that, though, of course, we have to first find someone to raid. Can't do that before we do shoutouts and thank yous. But, before any of that, as always, first, it's time for a final incandescence. Right, Game Changer Softland. One more once. Alright, so that is going to be the stream for today. Thank you all so much for being here. As always, whether you were hanging out in chat or lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, regardless of how you were here, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I do hope folks enjoyed the stream, but more importantly, hope you're all having a wonderful middle of the week. So, I will be live next tomorrow. Normally, I would say starting at 8 a.m., but I actually do have a doctor's appointment to go to. Specifically, I'm getting a cavity filled. But I'll be going live as soon as I get back. That should be around 11:30 Eastern. I'll be posting updates accordingly on my Twitter. But I will be going live tomorrow just a little bit later than usual. For right now, though, before we do find someone to raid, I do want to take a moment to say thanks to everyone that did de-lurk and say hi in chat. And 68K, wonderful to see you. Yeah, we were late starting this morning because the past couple days we've not gotten great rest, to put it bluntly. I think it's because of the heat, so we had a late start today. So hence why we're just wrapping up now. Wonderful to see you, though. Hope you're having a good middle of the week. And yeah, new songs to look forward to. Very, very excited about that. But yeah, before we find someone to raid, I do want to take a moment to say thank you to everyone that did de-lurk and say hi. As always, I track all of this midstream, so if I do miss anyone or anything, please forgive me. Without further ado, let's get started. So right at the top of the stream, Udo, I know you already headed out for the day. Wonderful to see you again, though, and also thank you so much for subbing. Really do appreciate that. Very generous, very kind of you. Mr. Smix, always wonderful to see you, and Lierd, super psyched about the upcoming controller news. Fingers crossed all of that continues to go well. Elzoom, wonderful to see you again. I know you said at times you were playing along. One of the better compliments I could get. Devil Dude, hype as always to see you. And Cuvelia, it's always wonderful to have our favorite healer in chat. Cleopatra, great to see you again as well. And Tuwali, always wonderful to have you here. Dot, so excited to hear that you're in Georgia right now. I hope you're having an amazing time with the Atlanta crew. And also 18 months. Really does not feel like it has been that long. Thank you so much. Azure, pleasure and an honor as always. Regen, wonderful to see you again. And also Yoladre, appreciate you stopping in. Jamich, wonderful to have you here as well. And I know you're psyched for Chewing Good, as is a good chunk of the community, but I'd say you're at front of the pack for hype, and rightfully so. Okame, wonderful to see you as well. And Bit Decay, fingers crossed your next secret stream goes a little bit more planned. Wonderful to see you, though. Ashley, wonderful to see you again as well. And Lambo, glad to hear that you and Moonbo Naura are doing well. And I believe it was you that mentioned that you had just put in 2 weeks' notice. Hope that all goes smoothly. DJ Fippy, wonderful to see you. And Kitty Catastrophe, appreciate you stopping in. Angry Scootsman, I know you said yesterday you were having some PC troubles, but all seems to be well now. Fingers crossed it stays that way. Binky, wonderful to see you, and similarly, we're both kind of on the job hunt. Hope that continues to go well for you. I know about a week ago you had some applications in. Hopefully all of that goes well. I'm also realizing somewhere along here I missed Mira, because I know Mira stopped by. And again, much love from overseas, as Mira usually puts it, and I love that phrase because it's so accurate. 1 second, updating my notes so I don't miss it on the Twitter shoutouts later. Catastrophe, wonderful to see you. Hope you've been well, and I hope the rest of your session from the other day went well. I only request the Safari. Respect. Good to see you again, as always. And Rachel, wonderful to see you. Ellie, wonderful to have you here, stopping in for the first time. Appreciate it. Girl81, wonderful to see you again. Hopefully I'll see you in the next couple days, because there is going to be some new content, and folks will be foaming at the mouth for it. I know you always enjoy digging into new stuff. Wonderful having you here as usual, though. Burn Marks, Sigma, appreciate you both being here as usual. I know work and lurk typically is mode of operations for both of you. Doesn't change the fact that you're not here, though. Thank you. And Jane Diane, wonderful to have you here. If I remember correctly, it looked like you not only just followed and joined in for the first time, but recently made the account. So yeah, if you've been a lurker and you're trying to de-lurk and tune in a little more regularly, or whatever the case may be, wonderful to have you here. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Riku, wonderful to see you again as well. Last but not least, right towards at the end, 68K, wonderful to see you as always. Yeah, strongly agree in regards to it's likely the heat as opposed to anxiety. At least that's what I'm hoping it is. Sorry to hear it's been giving you issues as well. So that should be everything and everyone. If I missed anything, please forgive me. But for now, let's refresh Twitch and find someone to raid. So as we see who's live with what, again, so I will be streaming again tomorrow. Later start just because of a dentist appointment. Should be going live around 11:30, I would say. We'll see. But for right now, ooh. So it looks like Spooty is streaming some Sound Voltex. So let's all go say hi to Spooty. Wonderful, wonderful streamer. Come on, Twitch, work with me. There we are. So until next time, whether that be tomorrow or otherwise, please, everyone, take care. Be safe. I hope you continue to have a wonderful early half of the week. But for right now, let's all go say hi to Spooty with some Sound Voltex. Cheers, everybody.